Good morning. How is everyone?
Hello.
Hi.
I'm feeling good.
You should see Neo's face when the intro starts. He's just like total evils. Oh well. He's all right. He's gone back to sleep, which is good. What are we all working on today? I don't know what I'm working on. I've left it for the viewers to choose. I've got a poll up.
Like the shifters.
I am interested in reading that.
It's good so far.
Okay.
Is it better than Blood of Hercules? Oh, you got to sprayed edges.
Yeah, it's really pretty. This is better than Blood of Hercules, because what I remember from Blood of Hercules is honestly the best character was the snake. I think his name was Nyx or something. The main character just seemed dumb. This one, at least, they're like, oh, she's like frail, but she's taken a lot of beatings and she's resilient, basically.
So is it the same author or is it in the same universe?
Same author? I don't think they're in the same universe.
Right.
Yeah, this one is a series. This one has Psycho Shifter, Psycho Fae.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Something else. It's 3 books.
Oh, okay.
Psycho Beast.
It's like the first in the series.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And it's like White Shoes, Morally Great Alpha Heroes, Kick-Ass Heroine, Extreme Enemies to Lovers, Super Steamy Heat Level. That's what this thing says in the front.
That's cute. That little front bit.
Mm-hmm.
What are you working on today, Dee
Dee? There was something just posted, so I might have to change my change my
Change your tack a bit.
Oh, what is it? What did you?
Well, you have a week, so
Yeah.
you know, you can finish what you were doing.
Well, I'll let Vanessa be the one to announce that on screen. So what?
Well, go
what
check
are we
the
doing this
Discord.
week, Vanessa?
Yeah, there's a challenge called it's a treasure hunt challenge, but you have a week long, like a week to finish it. So you got some breathing room, you know. Take some time to find some treasure.
Dee Dee's like, what on earth am I going to read?
And feel free to ask questions if you're like, I don't know if my book counts. Let me know, because like Jess picked a book, and I was like, yeah, I think that counts because there was a sword that was like going somewhere, and it was like, I was like, that's definitely silver.
You trust me to pick an almost 500-page book for that.
But yeah, there's like a little distinction between gray and silver, and gold's a little easier, but like gray would be gray, and then silver is usually that more like metallic-y thing, or it could be, like I said, coins. It could be like a sword, a cup, like anything that you know might be made of silver or gold.
I do have, I'll see if I've got it.
Dee Dee's over here looking. She's like,
Really? I'm trying to squeeze. I'm trying to squeeze my books in.
I do have this that I could use, which is definitely gold.
Definitely.
It's got a crown on it. Can I have that?
Where's the crown? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But if you think the one that I picked could count, I might do that because that's like an arc. I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling because I think all the digital reading is starting to mess with my eyes a bit.
Oh yeah, this is definitely if you have the same cover I do with the sprayed edges.
Oh, your sprayed edges are different too. Oh no, they're not. They're the same. Yeah,
Yeah, that's definitely gold to me.
Okay, cool.
Well, plus there's a big old sword going through the middle. You didn't see that?
Okay, cool.
So yeah, in summary, the treasure hunt challenge this week is to read a book with silver or gold on the cover, and that can be the title, it could be coins, it could be foiling. Yep, silver cloak. So there's also silver leaf, which came out not that long ago.
And Christina said, but what if your book is more matted, so your sword looks gray? Swords are more silvery, but covers don't always show it. So this is where, like, use your best judgment, because I think Jess's book, the book she had chose, I don't know if you can show it.
Yeah, I'll try and bring it up.
It looks gray, right? It's matte colored, and I know with a lot of arcs, you can't really see the shimmeriness of a book. Like online, you probably can't see the shimmeriness of the book, but then like you can definitely tell as I'm reflecting it back at you guys. Because like not all arcs, you know, you can't really see that if you don't have the physical. So a sword would be silver. A crown would usually be gold or silver. So like you have to zoom in on this one, Jess.
Can you do it more than once?
Only one time. Okay, so this one, this book would be beautiful if they did silver, to be honest. But at the bottom, I think this looks like a skull, right? With a crown on his head and then a knife sticking up through his chin.
Yeah, so there's a skull there. It looks like a crown there, and there is a sword there.
Yeah, I was like,
there's also cogs or something here.
Yeah, so like those would count.
Sweet.
So yeah, then if it's supposed to be silver gold, like if it was in real life, yes. Obviously, if it's like let's say on this book that Dee Dee picked, if that sword was purple, that would not count. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a sword going through right here. Let's say that was, I know it's like really hard to see, but yeah.
So I guess my question is if it is supposed to be silver and gold, like if it was in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. pretty much.
Yeah, but feel free to ask more questions. I'm happy to clarify.
Yeah. Sweet. So that is what just dropped just before my sprint started.
Oh, another question for y'all. If the book, this was in the fact. So do we need to start the book after the announcement? Like if you're partway into a book, like 60% in, you cannot count that book. You have to read.
It doesn't have to be started and finished.
It does need to be started and finished within the week.
Yeah.
Yep. So with
any of these challenges, they need to be started and finished within the timeline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I assumed.
You got a week though. So
yeah. A week is actually pretty good.
Ain't no 24 hours for no 500-page book.
No. I'm kind of hoping we don't get that again.
That was the only one.
Okay, cool.
That
was the only time. Okay.
That I was like, oh, you cannot do like a manga or graphic novel, because then I would have had that real easily. But the rest of them are like, well, depending on some of them, depending on what is on your NetGalley shelf, it may not be the easiest. But that may not be the hardest. But the rest of them are pretty doable. Like.
I didn't even use a arc for that one.
Oh, well, no. Mine technically was an arc, but it's already published. And it was on my list for this month, which was good. So I was like, yes, I was able to tick it off. I was quite happy with that. It's quite chuffed. Yeah. And I reviewed it as well. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, mine wasn't an arc, but I'm like, I may as well review it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's kind of the challenge is like for me this year is to review every book, and I haven't really stuck to that too well. There's been a couple of months where I've been really slack, but I'm like just review it, just get it. And I managed to finish all of that about half an hour before the challenge ended.
It was on Dee Dee's channel this morning where you were talking about I put that required question about the URL link. I was like, that stops me in my tracks every time because I go to submit the book and then it's like, was this an arc? And then it says submit the link. And I'm like, I got to go write my review.
Yeah. And I'm not going to lie. I like that. I like it because I would read it. I will read them
and then not review it.
And then not review it.
Like, I'll do it later.
I've got, I think, 5 or 6 in a folder that I've read, still haven't reviewed. And like, I'm going to make it a mission through the next week to just get them done.
But it works.
That's not helping my score. That is going down instead of up.
Exactly. Exactly. Actually, I've not been on.
All right.
I said I've not gone onto NetGalley since this morning. Got nothing.
I got approved for what did I Phoenix this morning?
I didn't get the Dead Husband's cookbook, so I doubt I'll get the audio if I didn't get the book.
Oh. Sash popped in. Good morning, Sash. Have the best Thursday. We'll be back after I drop everyone off to school. I will be reading One Dark Window today. And One Dark Window is absolutely on my near TBR. So, like, it's towards the top. I'm thinking either September or October. It might be October because I think for Scare-a-thon I'm going to be doing a prompt around series. So it might be October. Ahoy, just a Kiwi from Christina and Sash. And there is a new video added to the playlist, so make sure you go ahead and check that out. And I loved your intro, Vanessa.
Oh, that video.
Yeah.
So, funny story. That was me. I was taking my thumbnail picture first, and I was like, let me just hold all these books. And then they were like falling out of my hands, and I was like, oh shit, like let me put some of these down. So I was like, that's actually kind of cute. Let me leave that in as the intro.
Yeah, that was so cool. Prepare to set sail, stay hooked, master your bait, and cast your line by liking and subscribing. Yes, please. If you're new to my channel, the subscriber mode is on, so make sure you subscribe so you can take part in this weird and wacky and wonderful conversation. And I had something else, and I forgot. I call this Discord.
Do it again, Vanessa. Do it again. I want to see the notebook. I want to see the.
I mean, if you see it, I'm changing stuff, so I just had to get the pen for it.
Was that like a tiny little hint? Like, is everyone going to go back and slow down my sprints?
No, I was trying to get a pen from behind my laptop, so my bad.
Remember to hydrate. Take meds. I haven't taken my meds this morning. Thank you, Christina. Check laundry. Also stop by the Orcas gallery for some chow and let us know what you had. Post pictures in the Discord. There's some yummy food that you guys post in the Discord. This is the sprinting playlist. Something weird happened with Faithful, where she got booked over to Artia's sprints instead of mine, but like everything was in order in the playlist, so I don't know what happened there. Hello to Jessica and everyone from Glenda. Hi Glenda, how are you? Everyone let us know what you're reading, and please vote on what I am reading today, because I don't know. I'm still got, well, actually I've still got 2 more that I can use as attacking books for my team, and one I've got like 6 hours left on the audio, and again that's not an arc, but that was a last minute decision. Or I can focus on Sharkbites. And the options that I've given you are both for Sharkbite points. So, yeah. Glenda is still reading Sweet Heat by Bolo, that person. I'm at 29%. One of the buddy reads on the Artful List Readathon Discord. Yes, there is a new buddy read for the Phoenix. If anyone has the Phoenix, by Eric Van Allen, then please jump in and join that as well. But I hope you're enjoying it, Glenda. Hello, Annette, and everyone in the chat. Hello to Glenda, fellow Anchored Souls. Hello, Annette. And hi, Chris. How are you? I'm glad that your book is going better than it was yesterday. Yesterday was really funny. I still haven't been approved for that yet. Go Anchored Soul. And hello, Chris. And ahoy to Annette. KK is here. Hi, how are you? Hello, everyone. I am going to keep reading The Gilded Crown. Nice. Ahoy to Chris and KK. Hello to KK from Glenda. Chris is saying hello. Glenda, Christina, Dee Dee, Brooklyn, Shannon, Livia, and Anna. Hi to Faithful. Glenda is saying, have you selected your book for Face Krakens tomorrow? No, I haven't.
Is it tomorrow or is it Friday?
Well, for me, it starts at 4 p.m. tomorrow. I think that's midnight Friday EDT.
Yes.
So it would be
Thursday for you already.
3 a.m. your time, 5 a.m. your time. What time is it for you now?
Me?
Yeah.
10:20.
Okay, so it'll be 5 a.m. your time.
Yeah. If it's midnight, if it's midnight for Vanessa, yeah, it's 5 for me.
I try to change up when I'm dropping stuff so that it's helpful for not just the US people, but it's like sometimes it's helpful for the people in the UK and sometimes it's helpful for the people in Australia and New Zealand. So I'm trying to give some different times.
We appreciate that.
Because I know not everyone does that.
No. Hello to Faithful. Yeah, here we go. So weird. I got bumped to Artea sprints, even though Jess was right there. So I don't know what that was about. Yeah, very weird. Seeing as it was an order. Faithful. Hello to Glenda and Christina. Hi, Jen. How are you? Hi, Jess and chat. Reading the Baby Dragon Bakery because the Spinner Wheel said so. Perfect.
I hope it's better than the Baby Dragon Cafe. I mean, they're like very cute, you know.
I haven't read any of them yet. I need to. Hello to Jen. Hi, Chris and Jen. Remember to refresh if you're following the Reading Regatta, aka the playlist. Ahoy to Jen. Faithful, I'm still on the Alpha and the Baker as I didn't read the last sprint. That's all right. That happens. Hello to Didi and Vanessa. Hello. Triple treat. Yes, I was going to say triple threat. I'm like, wait.
I thought that was triple threat. This is triple treat.
We got 2 threats.
Look, I can read.
Angel.
I don't know. Dee Dee's team's a threat.
True. You're Anchored Soul. Yeah. So, yeah, triple threat kind of makes sense. Hello to Faithful and Vanessa. Mai's here. Hello, Mai. How are you? That is some pretty epic opening music. All the credit goes to Coda for that one. For the opening and anything you see from like Kooky, Arc August, NetGalley November, that kind of thing. Usually all that music is done by Coda. So yeah, huge props to Coda. Hello, Livia. How are you? What are you reading today or tonight? Team Anchored Souls. These sprints got added late last night or this morning for me. Okay. Maybe that's why. Hello to Mai and Livia. Ahoy to Vanessa. Go Team Anchored Souls. Ahoy to Dee Dee and Mai. And hello to Dee Dee and Vanessa and Glenda. I'm just about to start a new book before bedtime. Nice. What are you starting? Ahoy to Olivia. Mai says, I'm just here to say hi. Well, hello. I'll check in later on if I'm back before you're done. Have fun. Yeah, I think I'm going for 7 hours. I know I'm definitely going for 6, but I think it's 7 hours. So yeah, we'll be here a while. Also, there's a challenge posted in the Discord. Check the Discord. Yes. We got up with that. I think Dee Dee should read the erotic memoirs of Gethin Jones. Dee Dee. Dee Dee's like, nah. Oh, good.
Chris, he's all yours. I've said this before. I'm not going to fight you for Geffen.
Hello to Christina. Dee Dee's reaction.
I don't remember what my reaction was to.
Yeah, I don't remember what reaction.
Either. Oh, when you found out probably that the thing was dropped.
Oh, when you looked at the challenge and you're like, what book?
Because it needs to fit. I can't fit new books in. So I'm trying to make all of the books that I've kind of got this month fit in there. But, you know, Vanessa's the agent of chaos, so...
You like that.
What are you going to do?
My current art fits the treasure hunt, so my search didn't take very long. Just remember, Chris, that it needs to be started and finished by the time the thing dropped, which was like half an hour ago.
Yeah. But you got a week.
So,
you got a week.
Yeah. You may need to look at another one. I'm tilting my books in the light right now to see to work this out. Yeah. Perfect timing for a new challenge. I'm going to read The Shapeshifter's Daughter by Sally McGuire, if it counts. Nice.
Let's have a look.
Let me look through my library.
Okay, I'm gonna give you some examples real quick of.
Let me make you big.
Okay. So questions about what may count, right? So let's do silver first. Okay.
I did say I'm gonna make you big.
Hopefully Kyle doesn't come in naked over here. Okay, so silver elite would count because silver is in the title. This book here, What Fury Brings. So this thing in the background is silver. This thing is silver. Even though it's like matte, that would count. Another example, this one has silver in the title, but there's also like a sword and it's a matte cover, so you can't really tell, like it's not reflective. So those are some examples of silver. Gold, so gold, that counts. And there's also like a gold thing back here. I would count this as gold, like this little here, like that. Let's see, Arcana Academy, like I would count this as gold. It's actually reflective. I don't know if you can really see that. There's also a gold cup here, a gold sun, a gold clock, like everything's gold. This question came up about this book. I would count this because this font is actually gold and her earrings are gold and her little arm thing is gold. So yeah, all of those would count.
What about sprayed edges? Because you got gold on the sprayed edges.
No, I see. So it's on the cover.
On the cover. Okay, there you go, folks. Cover only.
Yeah,
perfect. I think we've already answered that question. Yeah. Ahoy to Ali. Oh, my TBR, Death by Michelle Hurd. The word death is gold. Perfect. Yeah. Excellent. So I guess my question, yeah, we've already answered that question. Hello, Susie. How are you? Joining while I get ready for bed. Nice. Are you going to be listening to an audiobook while you chill out in bed? Hi, Sarah. How are you? Popping in before heading out in a little bit. Nice. Christina's saying, I'm not playing for points, just asking the question I could hear off in the ether. Fair. Right, I managed to get the favourites at the library, and the author's name is in gold with gold flecks all over the cover. Perfect. Ahoy to Susie. Going to Costco today. Nice. Ahoy to Sarah. Christina, it says colours, and for the one on my TBR, it has gold text. Perfect. Yeah. Hello, Susie, Ellie, and Sarah. Hello to Christina. Started after the announcement. Yes, perfect. So 4:58 Eastern, 9:58 p.m. Yeah.
Yep. And the timestamp in the Discord is your time zone.
I need to learn how to work that.
It's easy. It's like a little website. You just type in the time and it gives you a little code.
Okay.
You just type it into the chat.
Christina's saying I'm just in the peanut gallery, watching everyone just like clamber for their books. Hello to Glenda. KK saying, with something that looks like steel but not silver count for the challenge? I'm looking at all systems red.
Yes, I looked up what steel is, and steel is typically what color steel is. Steel is typically silver gray, so it counts.
So yeah, sword would work.
And it also depends on like the cover that you're using. So like some of the covers are very obvious that there's like a silver piece on it, and some of them look like just like steel, but I think steel would count.
Yeah, perfect. Spooky Lizard is here. Hi. Hercule 2.0 has a silver gold prompt, so this should be rather easy, seeing how many people were looking for those colors on the cover already.
I'll post that too.
Oh, that's part of the color, the
like the extended rainbow or something.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad she got rid of brown. Ahoy, Spooky Lizard. Hello to Spooky Lizard as well. Does the book Skin of the Sea? Yes, we've already seen that one. Words of Magic is here. Hello, how are you? Currently reading Dawn Season and page 48 of 454. Hello, doggy. I love that everything shows up as our actual time in the Arc August. I want to know what the bot is.
Oh, it's what is it called? Sesh.
Everyone's really appreciating it.
Oh, you're welcome. It's called Sesh, like SESH .FYI/timestamp/ I can just put it in the chat.
Yeah. Yes, I really appreciate the effort to keep the timings of the drops fair.
Of course.
That too. Jenna's saying hello to Vanessa and Dee. Y'all weren't on when I said that. No, Vanessa, it's not. It feels like an Abby Jimenez knockoff, and I'm not happy about it.
The Baby Dragon Bakery?
Huh?
That book, Baby Dragon Bakery?
It's not good.
Or a different book?
Pretty sure that's what they were reading.
Oh. Wait, which book is it a knockoff of? Let me know.
Yeah, Baby Dragon Bakery, yeah.
Yeah, that book, yeah. She said that book.
That's not cool.
Siren Songs is here. Pretty sure that's what the Mermaid team is. Chris is saying, I wonder if I should switch to Night Terminus by Alice Scott for the treasure hunt since it's shorter. Maybe if you haven't started it.
Might be a really good strategy.
Yeah.
Wait,
can't keep the secret. Huh?
What team is Chris on?
Chris, what team you on? Let me see.
I know Chris did sign up. I can't remember. Olivia is listening to The Pairing by Casey McQuiston. Nice. Spooky Lizard, trying to catch up on my library loans. So I will be reading the summer Hikaru Died, Volume 3. Nice.
Chris is on Anchored Souls.
Yes.
Okay.
But I wanted to
check my TBR for Anchored Souls and make sure that they are a priority.
No, don't do that.
When I get there.
Feel free to make it easy on us. We love you.
No, I'm going to steal all the points. In fact, I am going to focus solely on the bonus.
Don't go out of your way. Don't go out of your way to change anything. It's fine. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Ahoy to Melanie. Thanks for asking my question, Vanessa. Answering, no worries. Would the cover of Oxford Soldier Club count I need to read it in the next month, and I wouldn't mind getting it out of the way now. Pop it in the Discord.
Yeah, I just made a does this count channel.
Yeah, pop it there.
Yeah.
So we can see the cover. Hello to Core Moods. How are you? Ahoy to Sarah. Hello. Okay, so Sarah is Core Mood. Of course, you've just started a channel.
Huh?
Sarah's just started a channel.
Oh,
whoops.
nice.
Were we not supposed to say that? Oops, I did. Liv is saying, I hope you'll enjoy Skin of the Sea, Glenda. I really enjoyed it. And I'm rereading and annotating it this month.
It seems like it's pretty quick too. It's
I just got that today from the library.
I believe the author is she's Nigerian and Welsh.
Oh, this is an interesting mix.
So that would be a great BIPOC. 309, well, a little bit less. 306 pages.
Nice.
Oh.
If it looks like I'm binging All Systems Red tonight. Excellent.
It looks like this book actually has, I know nothing about this book, but in the back it says for further reading, and it looks like it has a bunch of stuff about like books or articles like Don't Touch My Hair, the African slave trade, fighting the slave trade, the handbook of Yoruba religious concepts, like different histories, I guess, in here, or for further research.
What's it called?
This book, Skin of the Sea.
Is it out or is it on NetGalley?
Oh, this is way out. Yeah, this is
Let's see if I can find it on Libby.
not new. When was this published?
Because it sounds really interesting.
2021.
Is it L or Ellie?
L?
I'm an otter, but going to do the challenge for fun of it. Nice. Excellent. We love that. Susie says, I finished Of Monsters and Mainframes today, but I want to read this into a couple of chapters. I think I missed some details. Fair enough. Yes, it was my bad. I forgot to tell people to refresh when I came on today. That would be what it was. Always refresh. Good morning, Nicole. How are you? What are you reading today, Nicole? Are you attacking or are you hoarding for us? Hello to Christina and Glenda behind on the chat once again. That's all right. Hello to Nicole. This is how the timestamp thing works in Discord.
Yeah, and it gives you like different options for like how you might want to post it. So literally I'll just be typing like you have until, and then I just put the code in. It looks weird. It's like F and a bunch of numbers in brackets. And then it like automatically puts it in your time.
That's really cool. I'm going to have to save that. I think I'm going to start that. Good morning to Nicole from Christina. Yes, that book. Oh. Thanks, Vanessa. Maybe I don't want to read that book. It just feels like she took her vibe. It feels very different from the first one. Sounds like it. I've heard nothing but good things about, was it Baby Dragon Cafe? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that was the first book. I guess the book Jen's reading is the Baby Dragon Bakery. So Baby Dragon Cafe was like it felt very YA. I think it was supposed to be adult, cozy fantasy. And it's got like the cover, when you look at it, you're like, dang, this is really cute. Honestly, I probably would let a middle schooler read it. Like, that's how, like, if they were into romance, I'd be like, that's how low spice it was.
Right. Yeah. So was it supposed to be a romance?
Yes. But I think it's closed door, like they blush at kissing kind of thing.
Okay. So yeah.
Like,
Very young.
yeah, that's what it felt like.
Yeah. Hello to Nicole. Yay for finishing your book, Susie, says Christina.
Which I was totally fine for books to be that way. Like, there's an audience for everybody. Like, there's some people who don't want, open door scenes or lots of stuff other than kissing. They're like, I want the romance, but I don't want all the sexy times. Like, it's totally okay. We're all different readers. So I'm not like shaming anybody for that.
Yeah. I read a closed door romance. It was called The Match. Can't remember who the author was. But it was probably one of my favorite and surprise favorite books of last year.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's written well, it can be a really good book.
Yeah.
But
I've read
it just depends on how it's written.
I've read a couple of closed door romances by Courtney Walsh, I think is her last name. And she writes a lot of like Christian literature, chick lit, I guess. But the one book I read by her, I was like, oh, that was pretty good. Like, I didn't need all the smut in this book. Like, it was kind of touching.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just like you don't actually need it to like get the story.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole is saying, sorry, I'm late. What was the clue and the info? It wasn't really a clue. It was just the challenge.
Oh, yeah. The treasure hunt challenge has been dropped. It's in the Discord.
It feels very romancy, like Abby writes. Maybe it's just because I read one, but I got maybe 10% through and had to double check. I didn't click the wrong book. It just felt a lot like her books. Oh,
maybe
I've only read one Abby Jimenez before.
Maybe this author took some notes from Abby Jimenez. I don't know.
Maybe.
They're like, my first book was like not as good as I thought. Maybe the second one will be better.
It was a fun, cozy sci-fi fantasy. Nice. Nicole, a treasure hunt with a book cover with gold or silver on it. Yeah. Hello to Nicole. Hey, everybody in the chat, and thanks to Chris. Sarah's channel, which I don't know if I was supposed to drop or not, but I did. We were on somebody else's sprints, and Sarah said, like, I'm filming my new, like, my BookTube newbie tag.
That's exciting.
And she's like, don't tell anyone. And so, like, I didn't tell anyone until I'd watched it and stuff like that. But, like, it's out there now. Go and watch Sarah's newbie tag if you haven't already. It's okay. I feel bad that I'm not reading an arc. I'm reading The Goblin Emperor. It's all good. You don't need to read arcs. Like, even if you've signed up to Arc August, you don't need to be reading arcs. It's just like for people who do have arcs, it's a way to keep us accountable and actually reading them. Or like me requesting them. Yeah. And going the wrong way with I don't know that I'm gonna try and get that 80% goal, but by how things are going, I don't know that it's gonna that's gonna be a lot of books.
Between the Agent of Chaos and the Demon Otter. Might be hard.
The Demon
That's officially gonna be Kiani's nickname.
Yes.
I reckon she needs to change to Demon Otter on Discord. I've met the author of Skin of the Sea, lovely person, very knowledgeable. You guys are really putting it on my TBR right now. Oh my gosh, I've got 9 days to read my first book for Read the Beat. Oh, what do you know? I can borrow it. Or maybe I'll read that for my the African like mythology stuff that I've read lately, you know, like with the Orishas and stuff like that. I've really enjoyed. So I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it up to you guys again, which I read for the Treasure Mark Challenge, but I won't put that here. I'll put that in the Discord, so go and check. Faithful is saying, I'm not reading any arcs. Olivia is saying, yes, it's about mermaids in the African mythology. It's very interesting. Guys.
It also would count for the watery imagery, that prompt.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I had anything. I don't think I had anything for that because the one thing that had like C in the title, I put for something else. I think.
So if you're looking for something for that.
But guys, I'm supposed to be reading my arcs, not borrowing more books from the library. I was refreshed. That's what was weird. Oh. Okay. Hi, Willow. How are you? Right now I'm hoarding. I am reading I Will Ruin You by Linwood Barkley. Nice. I have around an hour to go. Perfect. I am not reading an arc either, but that's okay because all books count. Yes, all books count. And even for things like Megale November and stuff like that, like you can read anything, but if you've got arcs, you know, now's the time to prioritize them and not be like me and ruin my NetGalley score. Weird. Yeah, very weird. Yes, this one feels very, very YA, middle school even. Okay. Ahoy to Willow. Lexi is here. Hi, Lexi. How are you? Putting together school supplies right now. Work is donating 60 book bags full of school supplies for a local elementary school. So I'm separating everything for the bags. Nice. Excellent. And then I will start the treasure hunt and I will be reading Beyond the Planet of Vampires. Nice. Nice, Lexi. Ahoy to Lexi and hello to Lexi. Yes, agree, Vanessa. Not shaming or saying anything bad about that genre. I think it may have been mismarketed. Yeah, that cannot be a bit of an issue. I don't know exactly what I'm trying to get across, but what Vanessa is saying. Just listen to Vanessa. Sarah Adams. That's the book that I read, was called The Match. And actually, if you're looking for any disability rep, that's a really good one because she has epilepsy. And so does his daughter.
And I love Catherine Center.
What did I read? Does she do Closed Door, Catherine Center?
Yeah, I think so.
Apparently.
Now that I think about it, I'm like, most of her books will be like, they kiss, but you don't really get them like getting it on. Like it's like a fade to black kind of thing. Like you know that they did that.
I think the only one that I've read of hers is what, Hello Stranger? Is it Hello?
Oh, I love that. That's my favorite.
Yeah, that's cute.
Some authors cannot write sex scenes. I sometimes wonder if they have ever been anywhere near another human being. You mean like the book that you read last night, Chris?
Oh, I remember because Kiani was saying something like, I have brick walls. It does not feel good. Like
And
being
you're right.
plugged up against a brick wall.
Yeah,
Or
it got worse.
something.
Yeah, it did. It was actually quite funny.
I have thought about writing a Smexy, like something short, like short stories. I
Do
have
it.
written some things.
Do it.
Do it. We're
What's-
very incorrigible here.
What's your least favorite way of saying like the down there parts for female?
Folds. Don't use folds.
Muffin.
Please, for the love of God, don't use folds.
What's your like preferred?
I don't know, just not folds. Can't stand.
I don't like folds either.
I mean,
I even mind
me, I
sex.
prefer if they use the proper anatomical terms.
This is true.
Like my vagina.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what the other one is that I really can't? They overuse. See you next Tuesday. I'm like,
I
do
don't
we-
like that.
Yeah.
that's not secret content.
I also hate. I've seen people use love tunnel.
No.
Yeah, and
No.
I'm just like, no. And like a lot of these are written by women as well. I'm like, can you be any more disrespectful to yourself?
Yeah, but it's like also how do you make that sound sexy? Like I feel like no matter what term you use, somebody's gonna be like, I don't like that. Like some people might like folds, some people might hate it, you know? I don't know.
I don't know. Like I don't really have any preference in terms of like kitty cat or pussy or things like that. Like that's like neither here nor there, but like love tunnel, muffin, I've heard muffin, or like nubbin. I've heard that a couple of times, and I'm like,
Don't say that because I call Daisy
What
doesn't
books
have
are
a
you
tail.
reading?
Daisy doesn't have a tail, so she has like a little like her tail was docked when she was a baby before I got her, and she has like a little nub on her butt, and you can just see like shaking back and forth sometimes when she's happy. So now that makes me think of Daisy, and I don't want to think about Daisy in that capacity.
yeah, no, well, don't use that.
Daisy is an innocent. Justice for Daisy. No.
But yeah, that's my 2 cents. This is definitely not a family friendly stream now.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. I'm usually like I usually swear and stuff like that. So besides we're well and truly over the mark where I think YouTube really cares. Vanessa, if I have already read a prompt and submitted, can I read that prompt again?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna get some sleep. See you tomorrow. Thanks, Susie, so much. Sorry, Sarah, but I love to share and support. Yeah. I mean, it's out there now, so we may as well start promoting it. Wait, really?
What is she doing? I saw her post a bunch of stuff last night.
What is she? What has she been approved for? Like another 12?
Yes.
Atia, stop submitting books. It's okay. You can rest. It's fine. It's okay.
Is she taunting you guys?
She's put oh, that was this morning, to be fair.
Atia is brilliant at taunting.
Oh no, I lost
Where is it in the it wouldn't be in the Azure Tides because she's not in the Azure Tides. It's not in Driftwood. She hasn't posted anything for a wee while. Where is our demon otter at? Hello, Ashley. How are you? Hello, everyone. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. I am still working and will be listening to With a Vengeance, or trying to. Fair.
I see you, Lexi. I see
you. Chris saying, didn't Peter Benchley win a bad sex and writing award? Is that like actually a thing? Okay, got a wee bit distracted. What book is a mermaid book? The Skin of the Sea. How many people are going to be reading Skin of the Sea for their
I know, I'm like, is this a buddy read?
Well,
I'm just thinking maybe it's worth adding it as a buddy read.
Yeah, let me know.
Me and Livia are reading it as a buddy read, but
all right, let me just make a thing
for the treasure hunt.
No, we had it was one of the buddy reads we're doing, because I'm reading it for the first time and she's annotating it, and then we're going on to the next book because it's the first book in a series.
Oh,
yeah. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Vanessa has a great point. Remember to submit your points for joining sprints. If you have left a comment letting us know what you're reading, or just like left a comment, grab that link and submit for points for your team. Skin of the Sea by Natasha Bowen Christina is the book that we have been talking about. This is the Discord once again, and the announcement and co-host playlist. I remember to hydrate. Yeah, I need to go and get myself a glass of water, actually. Take meds, check laundry. Also, if you stop by the Orchid Gallery, let us know what you had. Post pictures in Discord. Willow is saying, I'm joining you in Zodiac Academy. I wanted to, but the thing is like with the library, and I don't have KU, and I can't afford KU right now. It's like a 14-week hold or something stupid like that.
Dang.
For like any of the books. And I'm like, well,
you've got semesters, you've got 2 years, so you could do it.
Yeah, you just put it in now, and then when they come in, just catch up.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Livia. Ahoy to Ashley. Ashley is also representing Anchored Souls. Folds. Yeah, I don't really like that one either. Secret Garden. I haven't heard that one at all, actually. Have you guys seen that? In books?
That one's not bad. Entrance
is like
very neutral, you know.
Yeah, that's quite neutral.
Ooh.
I am also been thinking about writing short stories. Next year, I am going to be doing a write-a-thon. Not read-a-thon, a write-a-thon.
Nice.
So if anyone is thinking about, writing some short stories that do not include these words, then keep it in mind. Hello to Ashley. Honey pot. I haven't heard that one.
I have.
Gonna lick her honey pot?
That makes me like really not like the thought of honey. In general, I prefer closed door because everything just grosses me out. Fair enough. Save something for the imagination. Yeah. DD, maybe I'm just over quietly sabotaging. I'm still sabotaging right until I can't. I don't know how many coral crowns are here. But if not, he should have Chris. Is that like actually an award? That would be really funny. Good night, Susie. Have a good sleep and take care. Sharkbites. We have been chatting for an hour. I think we might go for an hour and a half for this first sprint. So let me just change the timer.
Oh my gosh, read Christina's next comment.
Hang on a minute.
I will say the team that has been
entrance implies an exit. Insert visuals here. Just there are better words. Just saying, yeah. There are book razzies. Sharkbites. Shark. Did I hear shark burger? No, Sharkbites.
The team that has been attacked the least is Siren Song. And the team that has been attacked the most is Anchored Souls. Which they need more attacking.
Well, it is Artia attacking Anchored Souls, right?
And let's see.
I mean, any of us can attack.
You can do it.
Don't do it. It's very much fine. It's okay.
They need to be stopped.
It's okay. It's okay.
I feel like
One of the Sea is now a buddy read if people are wanting to read that for the treasure hunt. Honestly, I think I'm going to read that for the treasure hunt. You guys have convinced me.
I might as well. Just to be in the know.
We may as well all team up and find... Oh, what?
Ooh, I just had 4 books become available right now. All arcs.
It said that it was available, and then all of a sudden I tried to read it, and it says, "Oh no, you now have to put it on hold."
No.
Okay, well that's rude. Maybe I won't be. That's because Siren Songs are the ones serving up the shark burgers. That's why they've been attacked the least. My jaw dropped. Why are we getting attacked the most?
Because y'all have the most points.
That, and you've got some pretty big readers against you. Pouting. All right, let us go. We're going to go for a 90-minute sprint. What do we prefer, up or down? Might go down. We'll go up. There we go. There we go. That looks nice. Damn. All right. I'm going to start this timer. I will see everybody in an hour and a half. Heavy reading. Alrighty. How did we go in that last sprint? I'll pop us back to this way. How did we go?
I got to 34% in just for the summer.
Nice. How are you enjoying it?
It's getting better. I'm not liking this as much as I liked yours truly. I was definitely feeling yours truly more than I am this, but I'm starting to get into it a little bit.
Right.
But I feel like I can already see like the setup, like the third act breakup, the miscommunication. I feel like I can see the setup for that, and I'm not here for it.
Yeah.
If it's what I think it's gonna be, I will not be happy.
It's a DNF.
Yeah. Well, no, not a DNF, but I just be like, why did we do that? Why did we do that? So, yeah.
Interesting. Hi, Chantal. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. It's 11:30 in the morning and I'm still waking up. How did that sprint go for you?
It went pretty well. I got to 48% of Make Me Break, and I switched over the laundry. So
cool. Excellent. Christina will be glad to hear that.
Yeah.
I got to 10% in Snake Eater. Really enjoying it so far. Like nothing major has happened or anything like that, but I'm really enjoying the writing. I kind of agree with where is it? Jean, where T. Kingfisher can be like a bit hit and miss. But I'm liking this one so far. I've popped in the comments because somebody said I haven't heard of any of the books. I popped in the comments both the NetGalley thing for Reckoning Up Black Cat Hollow and Snake Eater if anyone is interested in grabbing those. And those are on the UK site. Can't remember if I got them on the UK or if I got them on the US. I don't know. But yeah, really enjoying it. And then like my phone just went nuts with like notifications from Discord and Instagram and Facebook. And I'm like, guys, I'm trying to read. But I do want to say I'm really happy because either the person that borrowed the Skin of the Sea, is that what we're reading?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is in the Discord and they saw that I called them a toad, and they gave the book back to the library, or they opened it and just decided that they didn't like it.
Funny.
But I got a notification that I could borrow it. And so guess what I am using for my treasure hunt book with quite a few other people. And I'm really excited. I don't know why. Like I think because I read I think it was Among the Orishas. Was the book that I read for the first Toothmark Challenge. And it's just like I'm vibing with like the African mythology at the moment. So yeah,
but isn't the Orishas, isn't that like book 2 or something? Because I don't know if it's still available, but I know that's a listen now. But
it's a short story collection that's like
Oh, it's a collection. Okay.
Yeah. It kind of like the first one, the author like kind of stops in between the stories and goes like, you can read this one first before you read the first book in the series. But then after the first story, he's like, you need to stop this and read the first book in the series, or read the series before you move on to the next ones.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Which I didn't. But like, I really want to read that series because that was really good. So yeah, I'm hoping that this Skin of the Sea will be good, and I'm only going to have it for a week because that's how long the treasure challenge is.
Okay, yeah.
So, you know, if whoever wants to borrow it again, it's such a pretty cover.
It is.
Like, that is gorgeous. I was like, yes.
So wait,
Somebody
do
saw my comment.
we only get the 300 points for completing it? We don't get it plus the page numbers.
Not sure. That's probably a good question.
Vanessa? Because I'm you know, gas to be strategic.
I would say page numbers count. I'll ask in the next sprint, unless somebody wants to pop that as a question. Do we still get the page count and the bonus points for like the challenge points?
I'll pop in the Discord real quick and do that.
Okay.
Yeah, because this has got like.
I'm assuming we still get the page. I don't know, because like the toothmark challenges are like, you can read any link or whatever. Well, mainly apart from the 500 page one.
Yeah, I missed the first tooth mark one. I want to say toothpick so bad.
It makes me think of just a shark with a toothpick.
Yeah.
All right, let's say hello to everybody else. Jane joined us. Hello, Jess, Vanessa. Vanessa had to pop out, spend some time with her husband. Is Kylie her husband or her partner?
Partner.
And Jean is going to read Don't Lie to Me. And the poll decided that I was reading Snake Eater, and I'm actually quite glad. Like, I can vibe with this.
Cool.
Hello, Jean. I hope all is well with you, and thank you for hosting, Jess. You're welcome. The other choice was Reckoning Up Black Cat Hollow, which I'm still excited to read that one as well. I haven't heard of either of those two books, and when I saw that comment come up, I was like, well,
put the link
I'll put the links in here for anyone that wants to check them out. Ahoy to Jean. Faithful is saying time to read before bed, 62% into The Alpha and the Baker. Nice. And ahoy to Chantel. You sticking around, Faithful. Hello there to Chantel. Hello to Christina and Glenda. And hi from WM Jen. Hello, Jen. How are you? What are you reading today? What are you doing? I'm going to just move my iPad here because all I'm getting is like flashes from notifications. I'm seeing how long I can hang in. I do have to train someone at 10 a.m. my time, though. Well, hopefully you can stay here for a little bit longer. Oh, that's pretty late for you. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Hello to Chantel. Hi, Jean. Hi, Jean. Hello to Faithful. You're still awake, Chantel?
Yeah, it's only going on 8 o'clock here.
So it's not too late for you at all.
I did get a message back from Vanessa. Yes, we do get points for the page count and the bonus for the treasure hunt.
There
See,
we
that's
go.
what I needed to know. To see.
Page count. Hello to Jess and Dee Dee. Nicole finished my book. Now I'm reviewing it. Nicole is like going for it.
Nice job, Nicole.
Yeah. Got to 43% in Psycho Shifters. Jen, it's only 7:35 here. PM or AM? Because it looks like it's light out. And I can't tell if it's AM or PM for you. Words Magic is page 58 of 454 of Thorn Season. Sleepy, so might need a nap. Fair. Totally understand. Good night, Vanessa. But you streamed forever earlier unless you weren't there the entire time. What? Me?
I think I'm getting Chantel with book club sprints.
Oh, right. I haven't been here much. Jenna's saying, so funny, DD. I'm liking this one so much better than yours, truly.
That's funny. It is funny. And I will say with yours truly, there was an element of insta love that I'm not necessarily a big fan of. This is good, and
Just
Justin
for the summer was insta love.
Did you say was insta love? That's what I'm saying. This is insta love, and I'm like, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. Justin does remind me a little bit of Josh, but not so much.
I like Justin though. I do like Justin.
Do you? I do like him. I just don't know. There's something about this that I'm like. Maybe it's because I am starting to see that whole miscommunication come through, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not here for it.
I mean, I think I gave it a 4-star. It's actually part of a vlog that was supposed to come out in February. And I've only read 2 of the books for the 3. But one of the books that I read for it sent me into a massive slump.
Okay.
And so it's taken forever. Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
How are you?
I think the other thing with it is with Josh, he had the like the social anxiety, and I don't know, for some reason I really related to that a little bit, and so I'm wondering if it's that where. And I feel like it was really well done because it was subtle, but it was like how it was dealt with, I really liked. And I don't know if I like that aspect of it more than what this, because nothing's really come about. She's still kind of introducing characters and setting the whole scene. But yeah, it's not bad. This reminds me very much of Part of Your World. Like, I didn't mind Part of Your World, but I did say if I had to judge Abby Jimenez based off of that book, I would be like, I don't see what other people see.
Well, I think they're all part of like a series, but they
are. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see if it gets better for me.
We'll see. 19% of My Dear Illusion. What are you reading today, Jamie?
I haven't decided yet, but I'm probably going to go for the treasure hunt book. And I haven't really looked yet to see what the parameters are, because I just got in and got all my yarn out. And I got my project, so important priorities. But yeah, I need to look and see if I have any arcs that I want to use, or if I want to give myself a break from screen time and read an actual like print book. because
Yeah,
I would like to finish some of
that's-
those this month. So
That's what I'm finding. I was going to end up picking this up, just to
oh,
read
that's
something
very shiny.
physical,
Yeah.
because like I'm finding all the screen like reading is starting to hurt my eyes a bit. But
Yeah, and I'm finding I'm wearing my
just drop
glasses
some.
more. So so I want to do some print reading because I can adjust focus whenever I start to feel strain, and which is hard to do on a screen. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Livia is halfway through the pairing, but it's late, so I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Livia.
Good
Thank
night,
you for
Livia.
joining. Appreciate it. Good night, Livia. Have a good sleep. Take care. Willow representing Azure Tides.
Yes. We got lots of dolphin power today.
Thanks for the sprints, Jess. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Hello to Willow. I napped in the second sprint of book club sprints.
I sure did.
That's probably going to be me for one of this, not the next sprint, but probably the sprint coming up after that will probably be a nap sprint. Smart girl. Jen made turkey tacos, yum, for dinner, and read a few pages up to 14% in Baby Dragon Bakery. Nice.
That sounds so cute.
Yeah, apparently it's not that great.
Yeah.
Hello, Glenda. Double N Jen. I just read one of the darkest books ever, and I'm still thinking about it. What book is this?
Okay, now we need to know.
Yeah, I knew going in, but always think, how dark can it be? Granted. Oh, there we go. Kyle is my boyfriend, but we've been together for 7.5 years. I feel like I felt like partner was a better term, but might be my husband soon. Ooh.
Yeah.
There we go. Getting things done, Chantal. Are we hide? Look, it's water. It's water.
I need to make tea when we go into the next sprint. So I'm going to start the electric kettle and get a whole huge kettle of hot water so I can keep making tea whenever I run out.
Nice.
Likely getting married for healthcare benefits and baby things. Baby things. Got double N Jen going, baby things. Trying to make a spawn of chaos. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Start him young and yeah.
Train him young.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay. Partner sounds better to me, especially after a certain amount of years.
Yeah.
Chantal is EDT, so it's PM. Sweet. Double N Jen is PST, so a few hours behind you, Chantal.
Cool.
Me. Jamie's here.
Yes.
Back from having a friend with decluttering, cleaning before her mom comes to visit. Nice.
Yep.
So that was nice and productive.
Yeah, I've been going over there twice a week for a couple weeks, and this was the last one. Her mom shows up on Monday. And so we've got it to where she can do the rest and at least make it not embarrassing when her mom gets there.
Yeah. Hello to Jamie from everyone. And hello, Tara. How are you? Heading to bed now, but hugs to all. Hit the like button. Go Coral Crowns. One day we will figure out how to be on screen together. It's growing on me. Okay, well, that's good. As long as it's growing on you and you're not too far into it, which is good. I think it's called Under Your Scars. The end was worse than I expected.
Okay. Worse in a bad way or just in a dark way? Like, is it good for dark?
Yeah. Ahoy, Tiara and Jen and Jamie and Christina. Right, lovely people, I'm signing off. Thank you so much for being here, Faithful. I appreciate it. So I don't oversleep. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've heard about this book.
Friends, good night, good morning, everyone. Go team Naked Souls. Sharkbites. Good night, faithful. Have a good sleep and take care. I need some shark bites to come on. I'm feeling ganged up.
Well, on Nicole's though, I not only was it more than 2 sharks on screen at once, because it was Nicole and Vanessa and another shark, but Nicole and Vanessa are the sharks that are attacking our team right now, and it was just me. Like, yeah, poor little dolphin. Yeah, it was
Thanks,
exciting.
Christina. James, halfway through my first arc, Sisters in the Wind by Angeline Boulley. Really enjoying it. Still love her other books more. That's good. Double engine, dark, really dark.
Okay.
I'm gonna find it and start it. Has anyone read Angelina Boulley?
Is that the one that she did a YA book about Native American stuff? I think I've read Angelina Boulley. But I'm so bad with names. But I think I've read an Angelina Boulley book. And if so, I liked it.
Yeah. I haven't. I need to heed warnings with books. Nah. I don't. I'm just like, I tend to not read trigger warnings with books because I feel like sometimes that can spoil what's going on. Like you get massive spoiler alerts with trigger warnings.
Angeline
I've read Firekeeper's Daughter. Yeah, Firekeeper's Daughter is Angelina Boulley. And it was really good. Yeah.
I think I read that last year.
Yeah, I'm going to try and read some more of her stuff because that was solid reading.
My state, and it's said here too. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Angelina Boulley, Firekeeper's Daughter. It is probably what Jamie was saying.
Yep, I read it for TBR, like the TBR readathon that Leandra ran last year. So.
Oh yeah, TBR-a-thon.
She talked about it as being something that she thought I would enjoy and other people. So yeah, it was really good.
I agree, Jess. They do spoil. Yeah. I'm just like I dive in. Nicole, because I said that one of the audiobooks I'm listening to is one that Nicole's talked about, and this is for Read the Beat, so I'm not going to say what it is. But I sent a message to her and was like, "Look, are you proud?" And she's like, "You're in for a ride, but check the triggers." And I'm like,
"Yeah,
no, I'm just gonna dive in." I'd say how bad can it get, but like,
bad, but it's still just a book. You close the book and you move on. So
yeah. Exactly. It's ink and paper, or in this case, it's audio. Yeah. My whole family loved both the books. Can't wait for book 3 to come out in September. Nice. I have Firekeeper's Daughters to read off my shelf. I've only heard good things. I think I need to reread this because I think when I read it last time, I wasn't really paying attention to it, and I wasn't really in the space to pay attention to it.
Well, and you're not as familiar with Native American stuff just because you're not from here. So some of it, because that book does get more into a Native American culture specifically, in a way that if you're not familiar with it, it's going to be like me reading something from a culture that I'm not living in. There's a learning curve.
Yeah.
So yeah, that might be one that just because of that learning curve, you might reread it and get more out of it. Just because there's a lot of information that we grow up with this stuff, so we don't even notice.
I was in the wrong headspace for it. We were on vacation in a lovely place, and here I am mentally destroying myself. Oh no. Even though it has a teen character as the main character, I wouldn't say it was Firekeeper's Daughter as YA. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's
when I
like
read it,
older YA or the young,
New-
like the new
New
adult.
adult?
Yeah,
Mm.
and there are
I'd say
teenagers
probably
that are
some of
dealing with
the-
the stuffs in that book, and so that's one where I think, depending on the teenager, if you're dealing with drugs and trying to figure out your identity, where you're Native American but living in the modern world, and what does that mean and all that stuff, it may be something for the right YA reader that it is appropriate for a teenager to be reading, because it gives them a perspective on what they're dealing with anyway.
But I do think it still held some very adult themes. So I think, like, if teenagers reading it, possibly
I would have it like have the parents read it with them. Like, that's something where, as a mom, you read it while your kid's reading it and discuss it, and then you also learn more about what they're facing, because the world now in high school is way different from like when I was in high school.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you're not lying
there. Double Engine found a cute little rom-com for now to lighten things up. That's good.
Therapy.
Excellent. Yeah, I've got short little books for this month, just as like palette cleansers.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to read one of them pretty shortly.
Yeah, I got a lot of short story collections for that.
Hello to everyone from Shannon. Still reading Cuckoo in the Nest. I finished all I needed today, so I can settle down and read. Nice. Ahoy to Christina. They actually mentioned my town in book 2. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
55% in. Perfect. I love when that happens, Christina. I do as well. I'm in one of the bigger cities in New Zealand, and so if you read a book about New Zealand, odds are on it'll be mentioned somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's always like, I know that place. I live in that place. There's no real spice or anything. It's just drug issues and murder. But coming from where it is set, it felt fine for a high school. It felt fine for a high schooler to read. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too, Jen. All right, we're gonna go for another hour and a half.
I'm gonna figure out what my book is gonna be.
We got this, Jay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue on with Snake Eater.
Nice.
I met a large group of motorcyclists yesterday from New Zealand. They were here touring. Yeah, there's a lot of groups that do tend to tour. Like I know someone who was a work colleague that runs like almost a tourist motorbike business, and I think he's currently going through Europe in some of those tracks and stuff. But yeah, he's been all over the world.
Nice.
So yeah. Right. I will see everybody in an hour and a half.
I'm gonna drop off. Have a good sprint, everybody.
Bye,
And I will see you over the weekend.
Yes.
Bye.
See you on the weekend. Thank you for coming. All right. Happy reading, everyone.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh my god, okay, there we go. That's better. How are we going? How was that sprint?
Good. I realized that I was making the what book I was going to read thing harder than it had to be. Because one of the books I was looking for that it turned out I already had when Chris was suggesting books that might be prize books in the future was a book called The Silver Book. Like, well, I'll just read that because
there you go.
Yeah. So I started that. I got to 19%, which also happens to be chapter 19. So
perfect. Well, that was like a lunch and an audio sprint for me. I needed to kind of let my eyes just chill out a little bit. So I'm listening to something on Audible. And I've got, how long have I got?
Mm-hmm.
5 hours left.
Nice.
So yeah, listening on 2.5. It's really good. It's a reread. And it's one that I can use for either my team or the team that I'm attacking against.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Since we are among a shark, anyway. Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah,
although
that's
not
right.
our shark. You're a friendly shark this week. You're not one of our sharks.
Am I?
Yeah.
Depends. Neither of you are coral crowns, are you?
We're both dolphins. So yeah.
You wait. I'll be coming for you at some point.
Oh yeah.
But I will get back to physically reading after this. I also needed to like bump up my battery a wee bit on my iPad. Because that went down quite bad. But honestly, I'm vibing with like the audiobook quite bad.
Nice.
So I may just stick to that. I don't know. We'll see how we go.
Yeah.
How did you go, Chantal?
I got to 70%. I'm pretty sure I'll finish this in the next sprint. I also ate dinner and did some more laundry. So
I had beef rice noodles. This is like the only brand that's gluten-free here in New Zealand, which is good. One of their other ones is like a pad thai, and it's so much better, but you can barely find it anymore, which is really annoying.
Yeah.
How did everybody else go? We had Glenda saying good night to Dee Dee. Have a good sleep and take care. Amal joined us. Hello, Amal. How are you? Amal, you're reading The Phoenix with us, aren't you? I'm pretty sure. Chantal, are you reading The Phoenix? Yeah.
I will be, yes.
Going for Bad Blood by Jennifer Lund Barnes. Nice. Just found the first book by Barnes, but oops, I'm finishing what I started. Fair. Hello to Amal and hi to Glenda. Have you guys read the Inheritance game series?
I've read the first one.
Not yet. Now, when I find book one where I can adopt it, I'll try it. But
the first book was the best, in my opinion.
Cool. Yeah, it might be next year.
Yeah. I loved the first book. The first book got a 5-star.
Nice.
Got an hour in of my audiobook done. Nice. Thanks, but it's 9 hours, so barely 15% in. But that's still something.
Progress.
I mean, I started this morning with the audiobook that I'm on with. That's a lot of like buzzing and chimes and all sorts of stuff going on there. Yeah, I started at like almost 8 hours this morning with this audiobook, so you'll get through it pretty quick. Made it to page 95 of 454. Nice. And listen to my audiobook some too. Yeah. I think having a nice kind of variety of audio and digital and physical is probably going to be the way to go.
Yeah, I need to do dinner in the next one, so that'll be I think at 50% in the naming song by Jedediah Barry, which is an old arc that I found as an audiobook from the library.
Perfect.
So it's totally weird, and I'm glad that I've read Sanderson because it kind of reminds me of that kind of magic system. Otherwise, I'd be so lost. But it's creepy in a good way, so I'll probably go back to that in the next sprint.
Chris, I'm not vegan or vegetarian, so I wouldn't know, but food is very expensive over here. Like, it's ridiculously expensive. It might be cheaper in some respects because basic things like milk and cheese and meat, like my milk is $8 a bottle, but that's like a no lactose milk. But you're still looking at $4 for 2 liters. And that's the cheaper one.
How is it doing gardens where you're at? Like, what's the climate like if you planted a vegetable garden?
We've got to be like winter. You've got to be careful with because we get frost, especially where we are. But then there's some vegetables that I don't know. I'm not really a gardener. I don't really have a green thumb. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. A really good friend of ours is a market gardener. So he grows fruit and veggies for a living and sells it to the supermarkets.
Nice.
Or the fruit and veggie stores and stuff like that. But like there are fruit and veggie stores. You just, I don't know, for me, I feel like produce, they don't really care enough to put good stuff out. Like you go to the supermarket and you see a lot of bad produce. So that makes it a little difficult, but people obviously do. People are obviously vegetarian and vegan and stuff like that. It's just personally not for me. And I think for me, like my body finds it hard to digest iron, especially non-heme iron, which means the iron that comes from plants.
Yeah, so you kind of need the animal products.
Yeah, even if I supplement it with vitamin C, which like vitamin C, like it helps kind of, it goes with iron to help it absorb easier.
Yeah, like it increases the bioavailability of the iron.
Yeah, that's the word that I was looking for.
Yeah.
But like even that, like it's really hard for me to kind of, so I eat meat for my own health. But you can do it. Made it to 69% of my book. We'll take a break from reading to watch South Park. Nice, in about 30 minutes. I never really got into South Park.
Yeah, it's local for us, so I should watch it more than I do.
I got to 10% in my treasure hunt book. Nice, and then had a bunch of disruptions. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hoping for the next few hours we finish in basically 2 hours. So we're going to go for one more sprint. But basically, yeah, I'm hoping that is going to be no disruptions, and I will read Snake Eater and wait till it's like bedtime and I don't have to be looking at a screen to put my audio back on. Chris, I haven't even started my treasure hunt book. I have to find an arc with gold or silver. You don't have to read an arc, Shannon.
Yeah, it can be a book.
It can be any book you want.
And it also can just have. I double checked. Like it can have it in the title.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can.
Yeah,
it can have
I
it in the
reread that
title.
just to be sure before I picked my book.
Things were like things with coin on it, or like usually crowns are gold or silver. You know, things like that. It's not like hard and fast.
Yeah.
Hello to Glenda, and don't forget you've got a week to do this. So I probably won't start it for a couple of days. Chris is saying I have the opposite problem. I can't eat meat because my body reacts negatively to meat. I get flu-like symptoms from eating it. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. You've got to kind of go with what your body and your gut is telling you.
Yeah.
I think just with my celiac and like the fact that stops things from kind of getting through properly. No, my body usually when I know I'm low in iron because I crave like red meat.
Yeah. One of my housemates does that too.
And it just
starts wanting her steak bloody and raw. Like, okay, we need to get an infusion or something. Yeah.
I'm more of a medium rare person, but I'll have it on the more rare side if I really need the iron. And my God, with just salt and pepper. I can't even. It's so good. Now I really want a steak.
Oh, we have to talk about food. Yeah, it's still like it's still the same social group.
Yeah.
If you leave sprints and you're not hungry, we haven't done our jobs.
True. I've just had beef noodles, and I wouldn't say this is like beef.
Yeah, that's a starter. Yeah. You need a steak now.
Yeah. Shannon, you should have something on your net galley. I had several options to choose from. I think Mum's going shopping, so I think we'll have something. I think we'll have something like from the shopping, so I don't actually know what we're having to. I'm sprinting, so what should be chicken? You know how I normally sprint on Tuesdays, or my Tuesdays? It's been dubbed, like on Brooklyn's channels, Chicken Tuesday, because I usually always have chicken on her sprints, which is when like my dinner is. And her and I sprint on the same day, so watch it be something with chicken in it.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
Spell check keeps changing Shannon to Shannon. It can be really annoying. I'll look through my books. Yeah, just have a look. If you're not sure, do check on the Discord with the FAQs and stuff like that.
Yeah, and ask in your team's chat and get some pointers from people on your team.
Very hard. The simple answer to that is very hard. There are so many sources that have gluten in it because they use wheat as a thickener. Like soy sauce, for example, often has wheat in it that a lot of people forget about. I mean, there is like aioli and tomato sauce and stuff like that, but I've got to be careful with mustards. Got like anything homemade, I've got to be super careful with. Yeah, I hate it. My next life, I'm putting my foot down. I'm not having any allergies.
Yeah.
In my next life. I cleaned the kitchen, got to 19% of the baby dragon bakery. Nice. There are some gluten-free foods. Yes, there are. There is just more.
I have a friend in Florida. She was here with me for years, and she has celiac, and she started her own little mom and pop candy company because she was so frustrated with not being able to find her favorite candy that she could actually eat. So she actually has a small business now making candy that she can eat.
Yeah.
It was that hard to find it in Florida.
Yeah, well, that's good. If I ever go to Florida,
Yeah.
I'll be hitting you up.
I'll give you a letter of introduction. She's really cool.
Nicole just read and finished the weirdest book I think I've ever read. What is this book? Beyond the Planet of Vampires. That's your treasure hunt book. It's avant-garde literature, and it lived up to its name. Oh dear, Chris, this may be one for you.
Yeah, it may not be traumatic too. Like, it may be weird without the usual.
Weird without the trauma.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm just having a look at the time. We've got 10 to. And it's going to be really long, but we might do a 2-hour sprint. Is that going to be all right with you, Jamie?
Yeah. I'd love to get more of my book and dinner done. That would be perfect.
Perfect. We'll do that, and then we'll have like 10 minutes to chat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Important question from Chris.
I forgot. Did just get a... No, I haven't. You would know if I did. You would absolutely know. It was very lyrical and pushed against the norm of lit. Interesting. Was it a read now, or did you get approved for it? All right. I will see everybody in 2 hours. This is going to be our final sprint. So let's make the most of it. Happy reading, everyone. All right. No, there we go. One day I'll get it right. Welcome back from that last sprint. How did everybody go? Hang on, I've got to put my iPad on charge badly.
Okay.
That was a close my eyes and just listen to audio for that final sprint.
Nice.
I think I'm just going to leave it a couple of hours for my eyes to just chill out. I'll probably wait until after, all the TV programs and stuff that I usually watch through the night, and then I'll probably read like physically in bed.
Yeah.
And hammer at it tomorrow. Because I think, I don't know how long I've got to attack, and what I'm listening to on audio is an attacking book.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to get that done.
Yeah.
And then I don't think I'll be able to get the last one finished, but
yeah.
Oh well. So yeah, that was my last sprint.
Mm-hmm.
How was it? Else's?
I got 50% in the silver book.
Nice.
It is good. It is set in the international film crew sort of setting. So we're following the costume director for films and his partner that he's hooked up with, and their adventures so far. They're making Casanova and one other film, and the director for Casanova keeps running out of money or changing his mind on things, and so
right.
So it's pretty good.
Cool.
And I had a bowl of soup, which was tasty. So yeah.
Nice. I think my mum called and was at the supermarket and stuff. I cannot remember what she got.
Yeah. Chicken?
She talked about chicken, but for Sunday night.
Yeah.
I don't think she talked about tonight.
Okay.
So yeah, I still don't know. We'll figure something. We've got meals, like leftover meals frozen. So if all else fails, I'll just get one of those out.
Yeah.
But yeah. Chantal, how did your sprint go?
I finished Make Me Break, and I submitted my review and submitted it for points. And then I got to page 84 of 145 of the Scary Book of Fairy Tales and did more laundry. So
how are you enjoying Scary Book of Fairy Tales?
I'm loving it.
Yeah, it's really cute, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Reminds you of like being back as a child, but it's like so much grittier and like it's more, I wouldn't say it's more realistic, but like it's what was originally told.
Yeah.
Like they didn't sugarcoat it, which was really good.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, let's see. I know I started somewhere. There we go. Nicole was saying that she was approved for it. I'm guessing you mean high season. I looked and yeah, I haven't been approved. I don't know whether I'm still pending. I can have a look at that. But I haven't been approved yet. Christina got to chapter 14. Nice. And just noticed it was chatty time. Well, that's all right. Chris is saying, I'm so dumb. I have the silver book as an arc. I could have just used that.
Yeah,
Jamie,
I was kind of surprised. Yeah. Because I only knew about it because of Chris. So.
Well,
I
it's
actually had
really
requested
easy.
it and I forgot I had it, and it didn't stick out. It just looked like something that might be on the Dublin Literary Award. Is generally what I get them for.
There we go. It's really easy if it's like in the title, like silver or gold.
Yeah, that one's
But
so obvious.
it's harder if you haven't.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you to review it, Nicole. Well, it'd be good from Nicole, like, to see if she, like, if it is the same arc that Chris got.
If there's a Rachel, and what the orange stuff is.
Yeah, exactly. What is the orange stuff? We want to know. I say it's Foundation.
Okay.
Streaming services acting up, so she and I are going to catch up on Paramount. Nice. Fair enough. Hello, Atia. How are you? Atia is just about to start. I'm very sorry. We might be running a little bit late. Hello to Atia. Hi, Nell. How are you? How are your sprints? I didn't really pop in much. I was intending to physically read more than I was. So I didn't really pop in, but Nell was sprinting today. There's a strong possibility I'm maybe asleep by the time you guys get back, but I wanted to pop in and say hello. Hello to Nell. Sarah just got home, hopefully going to get some reading this night. Nice. Hello to Sarah. And just starting The Deadly Fates by
Danielle Clayton.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Ahoy Tia and Sarah. Margie is new here. Welcome, Margie. We appreciate you being here. This is my channel. We are currently doing August sprints, but if you want to check out my other stuff, I'm essentially the Read the Beat skill.
Which is pretty cool. You should watch all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all in a playlist, which Keone lovingly reminded me to do. And now I put them in the playlist. At least I hope they're all in the playlist.
Yeah. I think most of them were. I haven't watched all the way through yet.
Welcome to Margie. It's a wonderful community. It is a lovely community. Are you a reader? Hello, Margie. Yes, I recently started back up again. Awesome. Good. Well, you can read or do anything on these sprints. Just because they're ARC August, it doesn't mean you have to read ARCs. ARCs being advanced reader copies. You can do whatever on my sprints. It's all good.
There will be a lot of peer pressure to read books. To get ARCs, yes. And to get more ARCs, and to get more books. Yes. And yeah.
Yes. Yes. I say this every time, but I swear to God, I'm not going to be requesting any more books.
Yeah.
Until
when?
Probably
tomorrow?
For another hour.
You could do that. Yeah. Because as soon as someone mentions something you haven't gotten yet, you're going to have to go get it.
Yeah, exactly. And especially if there's like a big buddy read. Like, I'm so excited to buddy read the Treasure Hunt book with like everyone and not necessarily be like a bad guy this time. It's just like everyone working together. Like we're all treasure hunting together. It's going to be really fun. I love those big buddy reads. Very welcome. Got to chapter 20, which is 55%. Awesome. Glenda got to chapter 3 of Skin of the Sea. How are you liking it? Don't forget to let us know in the Discord and use the spoiler tags, please. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here as always. Shannon has finished my book. Nice.
Yay.
Getting ready to handwrite my review during the chatty bits, and we'll type it up tomorrow.
Nice.
That's a really good idea, handwriting it. Because it's like handwriting is often slower than typing. So like you've got to process everything like properly in order to be able to write it down. Please remember to do all the things. Love to the like button, ring the bell. Vanessa has collected some amazing hosts as well, so make sure you go and follow them. Everyone is linked below. So yeah, just pop in the description and go and follow everyone. Yes, Artia is next, who has technically already started. I don't know if they already have. Got to 16% in Deadly Fates. Or if you want to climb aboard the Reading Regatta, which is the playlist. So for all of our sprints, you just hop on the playlist. Remember to refresh because things change. And come in and join all of them. If you finish Shannon.
And if you are doing Arc August, don't forget to log when you've been in the sprints for your points. Something I need to do.
I need to ask Vanessa, can I log points for like my own sprints?
It would seem like you should. You're there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool. This group will get you writing down lots of titles. Margie, yeah, absolutely. Is it Margie or Margie? Margie. I've read so much more after being here. Yeah, we kind of get under your skin a little bit in a good way. In a good way. I have so many physical books that I own that I will be working through. Nice. Thank you, Jessica Kiwi, Jamie, Chantal, Vanessa, and Dee for hosting this leg. See you all on our tiers sprints.
You over there, Linda?
Soon. Ahoy and welcome to Margie. Not all of us are reading arcs. No, not everyone is reading arcs, and that's totally fine. It's so weird. I double checked my copy of High Seasons has 388 pages. 380 pages. The new arc has 352. Where did the 28 pages go?
Maybe they cut the weird sex scenes.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe they just really didn't work and everybody said so and they just,
Maybe. I'd be interested to go and look at like all the other reviews.
Yeah.
But I guess if she submitted it as like a different arc, like same arc but like different like URL, then the reviews would be different from the original.
Well, if she just changed what you get when you hit download. I'm trying to remember, like, did you read Yellowface?
I bought Yellowface, yeah.
There's a bit in there where you get kind of a behind the scenes what it looks like from the author and publisher perspective. I don't remember if they called it something like NetGalley, but it was NetGalley. And I think they had the capacity to change what that file is. So that when you open it or download it, the file you get can be a different one if they needed to correct something.
Interesting. Listening to everyone who is may grow your want to read list. Yes, that is definitely going to happen. I think that the weird spicy mystery is that the weird spicy mystery, Chris, or a different one. Yeah, that's the weird spicy mystery.
With the orange.
Yeah, with the orange stuff on the collar and the bricks and the grit.
Gritty thighs.
And something else. Double M Jenna's writing a book. Awesome. Atia did start the intro. That's right. We'll be coming in soon. Exactly, Jen. We do what we do. The weird spicy mystery one, Christina. Yep. Maybe they took out the weird spice parts. Yeah. Rachel's reflections became repetitive quickly, and even though I understood what the author was going for, one of the reviews for High Seasons, there is no Rachel in my arc. Now I really do want to be approved. Let's find Rachel. Wow, they even changed the names. Still not reading the new version. I've had publishers send me updated ARC files, but I never like this.
Yeah.
Weird.
It is weird.
Okay, well, that brings us to the end of my sprints. I will see everybody next Thursday. Actually, I might pop onto Nicole's sprints tomorrow, just seeing how I go. But don't forget, this Saturday we have Read the Beats, which is dropping. So look out for that. And for all of you on Coral Crowns, there will be a special video for you either tomorrow afternoon or Saturday morning. So look out for that.
Yeah.
And with that creepy, weird hint, we're going to end the stream. Bye, everyone.